Hello? Hello, hello. Jen and N. GG's on collecting that first. Small Cats, welcome in. How you doing? Cat Jam. Hello. Yeah, it's going all right. I mean, I'm streaming, right? So that's good. Can't get any better than that. That's like the best thing possible. I try. I guess we're going to the sniffers first thing. Thank you, Small Cats. Bacon. You can't hear? I can hear it. I got to hear the whole thing. Thanks, Rogue. I heard it. It sounded so good. Thank you, Rogue. Miss Mist, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Did I quit? No. No. What's wrong with you laughing? I was laughing at bacon pancakes. I heard it, the whole song. It was great. I loved it. Thank you so much. All right, let's hop in. Game. Now you should be capturing that. There we go. First try. First try. Yeah, I heard it. Part was you heard it since it was for your mood. Yes, I definitely heard. So Small has redeemed Sploot with the sniffers, so we're gonna go hang with the sniffers. Sploot. This is the best part of Minecraft, guys, right here. Doesn't get any better, honestly. It doesn't get any better than this. Yeah, so I tried today uninstalling and reinstalling like every fabric mod I have. Small Cats even tried giving me a hand. We tried doing a couple different things. Nothing worked. Like my fabric mods work, but I can't get Lightmatica to work. So like the only thing I haven't tried is like only installing Lightmatica and seeing if that one would work and going that route. But the way they're in now, I can't get it to work, and I was hoping to get it to work to do like some basically like farms and stuff. So oh well, we're all old school now. If I were to redeem Keep Me Company, could I select a sniffer? No, only because they won't fit. Like it wouldn't fit Rogue. Like I could probably make yours fit because you're on the end, but then everybody would want one to fit, and so best you could do is I would just name a mob. You know what I mean? If you want to name one of the sniffers in the sniffer field, like a common, name something common. I mean, you could do Keep Me Company, but you wouldn't have the sniffer in there. It would just be out here. So it's cheaper to just do name a mob, honestly. I can put it in your book if you want. Like I could write that in your book if you wanted to. That's up to you. Kel, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Only because there's literally no room. How's your day going, Kel? So when I designed the Hall of Fame, this mob wasn't here. So like designing a room big enough for these guys was not on my radar. I never thought we'd get something this big when that I first started designing. Oh, look, he's a baby. Installing a new game on your laptop? Ooh. What you installing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I recorded my episode of the Citadel Cafe with Joel last night. That was fun. Palia? Okay, I've seen Joel playing that. That looks really, really cool. Oh. Good to know. Was just checking system closing in on 40K. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's just no room, right? So like, there's no room in here. Like even if I could get one in here, they wouldn't stay. And then I guess they would fit, but they turn around and they clip into the wall. I mean, if that's what you want, I could do that. It's up to you. I don't think it would look good, honestly. But they're your coconuts. No grass, you wouldn't be happy. Bulmers, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day? Well, Joe played a bit last night, and a friend sent me an invite referral link. This is a free-to-play game. I figured, why not? Yeah, yep. I got it. I'm me. Nice. I hope you had a good day. Sniffers are doing well. They're thriving. So last time we were here, we built a slime farm, remember? I remember. I'm doing good, foamers. My brain hurts from thinking and trying things, but doing good. This one. TBS, how you doing? What's cooking? Good looking. How's your day? There it is, in all its glory. It actually works really good. I got quite a few of these things. Early Friday, heading off to Lake for weekend without the kids. Super pumped. Good weekend there. Good weekend. Oh, I needed to empty this. I want to empty this out and grab some of these slime blocks. But it is working. Super cool. Additionally, I'm so happy to have internet again, proper internet too. Haven't had a single blip of disconnection since it was fixed Monday. That is awesome. I 100% understand internet pain and suffering is absolutely no fun. This way. Let's go empty the shulker box out. The French bulldog is incapable of reproducing naturally. Interesting. Did anybody else not know that? Scotsman, hello. Thank you for coming in and unlurking. How's your day? Always appreciate lurking. You knew that fact. Mike, you're the best. It's been a mix of... That's a heck of a mix. How you doing, Mike? Welcome in. I just spent the last 2 hours trying to work out why I couldn't get my Minecraft server to work. Did you try turning it off and turning it on? Yes. Well, there's always the old go-to. Did you give it a good smack? Hopefully you got it fixed. All you guys that do servers, in the end, yes, I gave it a good. Everybody that runs a server, I'm like amazed. If you ever stream Vault Hunters, please make your go live. It's not my vault. Will do, Mike. I don't know as if I'm gonna play Vault Hunters. Like, I may if like there's a group of people that are like, hey, we're running vaults, we want you to come join us just for fun. I might do it. I don't know. Dio Spirits, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. But other than that, I think my single player vaulting days they're over. It's definitely not my thing. I'm not good at it. The only time I enjoyed it was when a group of us were playing together at the same time. But that is a good shout. I never even thought of that. That's why you're the best, Mike. I love those emotes. Just don't have the time. Right. Yeah. Honestly, like, I tried playing on my own, like, just to run vaults and level up so I could be, you know, try to stay pace with everyone. It's not, I don't enjoy it by myself. It's like, I don't know. I like regular Minecraft. So that's what I'm gonna play. Thank you for the lurk, Fulmers. Enjoy it. Now, I'm not saying it's not fun. It is fun. It's just not my thing. I enjoy the overworld better than the vaults, to be honest. Like seeing the different terrain and the different generation they're coming up with and the modded. I think that's really, really cool. I was watching or listening to Mr. Matt Ranger. I can't remember if it was on your podcast or if it was a stream talking about new things and new biomes and stuff if they're gonna upgrade. And he was saying that he's hoping it's like another dimension that has like fantasy trees and like. So when he said that, I envisioned like the the Vault Hunters terrain, stuff like that, but like a little more fantasy, but along those lines. Turtle Gang, yes. So that would be really cool if they did that. All right, I don't need those mushrooms anymore. I can get those. Cool. So it says, yes, the world is still there. I'm back to being able to switch it on. It's my own fault. Should never have let it run an upgrade when I had nowhere. Oh, when you were nowhere in your home. Yeah, that'll do it. I need to get one of those emotes, I think. I feel like I need to get one of those emotes. For no particular reason. Yes. No. I need to collect things. Well, I gotta see what I have. So I'm gonna build a tree farm that the ENX04 everything tree farm. I'm gonna see if I can use it for mangrove trees. I might not be able to, and that's fine. I'll think of something, but I found a pattern I want to do for the floor of the library, and mangrove is definitely going to be in it. But I'm gonna try and build a farm for wood. See what happens. Might fail, might succeed. I don't know. We're gonna find out though. I could have swore I got rid of all you guys. Enough of that. Should have taken you 2 hours to realize that Pterodactyl has a warning on their site that automatic upgrades are broken and you had to run them by hand. Yeah, that would not be good. Good thing we're over water. Fly. Thank you. Ow. I downloaded the world tour to Twitch. Oh, I don't have anything. Okay, that's good to know. Or to Twitch, to YouTube. Yeah, it's not that popular. It's fine. All right, so I have the iron bars. Scaffolding I have. I thought I was putting one. Oh, I was on. Okay. Let's go put together a box of things. It's not a lot of stuff. We'll be fine. I was going to do the whole grab the clip and post it in the top of stream and I chat and I completely forgot. It's fine. Maybe the next one. Also, if this goes sideways, I do want to build the walls up out here. Roughly the same pattern we have here on these ones. Roughly. I grabbed the clip. Wrong clip. Rogue, wrong clip. Too soon. Okay, so do I have redstone things here? Maybe? Yeah, Scotsman, I am glad you got that working because that would not be good. Where's the one I emptied? Why am I like this? Like this. I need one of these. What could go wrong? It's just TNT, right? What could go wrong? I need 5 of these bad boys. I need more of this. I think that's a lever. I need 3 of those. Actually, I might need all this. I need 9 of these. Oof. Actually, we need 59 according to this. Cool. This goes sideways. Shouldn't that be when this goes sideways? The whole world was fine. It was just a hosting of it. I could download a backup and have no issues. I didn't want you to. I don't want to download a backup. You can't make me. I don't want to. Is that a note block? I can't see. I think it's dirt. I think that's just dirt. How many pistons do I need? 3. There's not a lot of stuff in here, actually. It's actually pretty simple. Looks that way anyways. I'm sure we'll screw it up somehow. And we'll have fun in the process. Maybe I'll blow myself up. Stick around and find out. Try to put these in the same spot. They have them on here so I can kind of figure out what I'm doing. Do I have a crafting table anywhere? How could I not have a crafting table? It's fine. I have one now. It's pretty simple. Yeah, I mean, it's redstone, so it's not simple. It's definitely not simple. What? I don't want any of that. Go away. Little Red Demon, thank you for the support. I have so many crafting tables spread throughout my world. Because how do I not have it right? Michael, how's it going? Welcome in. It's fine. We're fine, guys. Everything's fine. Usually I have one on me or there's one around here somewhere. I mean, there probably is one around here somewhere. I just don't know where it's at right now. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I probably have 1 or 2 spread out in this world. Somewhere. I don't know where. How many chests do I need? 6. I can have 1. 1 is the best I can do. At least 4 crafting tables and 1 shulker in my inner chest, or maybe a few out there though. Over the rainbow. Yeah, I mean, I have a few spread out. Watch this. Wham. Six. And I need iron because I need hoppers. 9 hoppers. How many hoppers do I have? 2. I can make 2 more. Why are hoppers so expensive? Easy. This is so easy. Why does everybody think that this stuff is hard? I've made 64. Honestly, same. Nope. Elad? Thank you. 10 signs. My goodness. 3 is the best I can do. You're not getting any more than 3 signs. How's your day going, Elad? If I had a tree farm, I'd have oak right now, but I don't. I need oak wood. Had to look. Apparently, I have crafted 81 crafting benches in your world. Ooh. Just waiting for the rain. I'm sorry. IRL or in Minecraft? IRL, okay. It's supposed to storm where you're at. Alright. Alright. Let's go find some. I know I chopped down some oak trees around here somewhere. 800 cocoa nuts. Inflation. Yes, inflation has hit Twitch. In this economy, cocoa nuts are at a premium. Just so you know. Doing good. Dealing with 3 sisters that all hate each other today. So, oh yeah. That sounds familiar. I have 4 daughters that do the same occasionally. I do need another bucket of water. Rogue GG's on squirreling away some coconuts. You two Scotsmen. Coconut inflation comments had me worried. I had to double check what Hall of Fame had gotten more. No, not one I haven't raised. I haven't raised that one. Not yet. That one, everything is going to go up eventually. Just people hanging out, being here. The cost of things will go up. One is eating on the back porch, one is eating at the dining table, and the other is eating on the front porch because they can't stand each other right now, like for real. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. That's the thing. And they'll probably be mad at each other till tomorrow, and then they'll be fine. It's one of those. I can't explain it honestly. I don't really know. Mankey, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? With UK including the bank, sure, the Hall of Fame. So if you can wait till the bank run finishes for the next. Oh, I was going to strategically raise the price like the day the bank runs out. Just so you know. Sploot with the sniffers is sniffers sploot. So if you redeem that, we go hang out with the sniffers for a little while, probably like 5 minutes or so, and just kind of relax with the sniffers. And celebrating with Phoenix for her birthday. I am doing well. Tell Phoenix I said happy birthday. Awesome. That is wonderful news. I need to get rid of this. That'll be that. You like it? I do too. That was a good idea. I think Geeky came up with that. Boom, 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 boom. Two. I need 3. Listen here, buddy. I need 3, not 2. So we're gonna have to use Cherry. I wonder if it was something to do with hanging out in swim mode with the sniffers, because we were trying to come up with something catchy to go with, like hang with the sniffers or relax with the sniffers or something. So Sploot was brought up, and of course that's very fitting for the sniffers. So that's the one we went with. I need 2 of these. Actually, I don't want. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Hey, Jen and N, welcome in. I actually forgot that today. Weird. It's almost like it's a Thursday. Does anybody else kind of like just Thursday gets here and it's like, do I really want to? Do I want a Thursday today? Not really. Okay, so I need to take these with me. I need to go back home and do some things. I don't want to make the building blocks out of stone because that's all stone is in there, and I need. Nice one, Kel. The only thing redeeming about Thursday is that the next day is Friday. I 100% agree with that statement, honestly. So good to hear that again. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm glad that your internet has got sorted to a point where you can do things again. That is always good news. I was also thinking that I should use like carpet layers up here instead of torches to like map out where we're going. Like pink carpet could go all the way to the library. Green carpet could go to the slime farm, stuff like that. That way we can kind of figure out what we're doing around here. Like black could go to the ink, and then like blue could go to the warden because it's a lot of blue. Just thoughts. I'm having thoughts. Trying to make it easier on myself instead of harder, because there's like more and more places we're going to nowadays that I'm like, where's this go? Where's that go? It was easy when there's only a couple places. Now it's like, ran out of fuel for all this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this is awkward. You actually thinking? What is this? Don't worry. I won't let it go to my head. Just had to have a technician come out. The cable between my house utility poles turned out to be poorly connected, which explained my internet dropping out when it was windy. Got to a point where it just gave up. Wow, that sucks. I will allow thoughts, but not second thoughts. That's a lot of thinking. Mind blown. I can't afford to think that much. It does. It hurts. Oh, why? Jay, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? Uh, How do you get half? I just want half. Oh, that's how you get half. I knew that. Well, as of last week, I'm Welsh. Just glad it wasn't SLA running back and forth on it, using it for a training round. We need to get water. Let me put this over here. Let me out. Do any walls? No. All right. Might have been the Australian detachment of the SLA, the possum unit. Oh, geez. You lad, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. Hope your dinner is delicious. Oh, hey, look, there was hoppers. Oh, well. Ah, well. Three slabs. SLA, avoid the possum. Those things are made of unobtainium and untrainable. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know if that's carpet. That's the thing. I think it is. I don't think I need the carpet though. I do need redstone torches and repeaters. This. Can you like go? Yeah. I appreciate you walking away. You're getting kind of close. A little disturbing. I need 3 of these. I can make 1. Why? Oh. I see people comment about hitting a possum with a car, and it totals the car and looks like they drove into a solid metal unobtainium pillar. The possum, of course, is totally destroyed. But yeah. Yeah, possums are pretty brutal. How do you make repeaters? I know I've made them before. Oh, it's regular stone. That's wrong. Three. Nope. I need more than three. If only I had sticks. Redstone torches. In redstone. Man, people that make redstone stuff all the time, I don't know how you do it. I could not do it. Enderman is saying, "What's up to you?" and you're ignoring. Yeah, that's Brian. Brian's a menace. Kicked me out of my own house after I gave him a place to live. He's just a menace, honestly. Just to clarify, we're talking possum and not opossum, right? I can make so many redstone. Yeah. Yeah, the blocks, I can make those all day. Honestly. All the other stuff is just kind of a pain. Ow. Kind of a pain, the other stuff is, honestly. Trapdoors. Repeaters. Oh, I have 10 of them. I only needed 5, but that's fine. Redstone torches, I needed 2 of them. Slabs, I needed 3. Got them. 4 of these, I got those. My blocks are cooking. That's actually more than I need, so that's good. Opossums, we don't have opossums here in Australia. I don't have. What's an opossum? What's the difference? I need soul sand and kelp as well. All right, let's sleep real fast. Oh man, where's my bed? Sleep. Ow. Who put that tree there? Oh, so we're gonna have to go get some kelp from the ocean floor out there. Who's good at building these things? You wanna come on and just build this for me? I'm not gonna mess around. I don't have any soul sand. Really? How is that possible? No kelp? What is going on here? How is this possible? Not Crystal Live, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing? How was your day? Post a pic of a possum in the Discord for you so you know what I'm on about. Is that even possible? Gonna declare I'll catch the VOD later, and we'll see you all again. Oh, Scotsman, thank you for catching me later. I hope you have a good evening, day, night. Not Crystal Live, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Pretty sure maybe a little soon, but I think I might love my boyfriend, but I'm scared to say it. I know, drama. How's it go, Casey? How you doing? Sleep well, Scotsman. Appreciate you being here. It do be like that sometimes, Casey. It do be. Do I have any? Ah, yes, soul sand. One piece. Thank you. Going there. I love honey roasted cashews. Iron bars is in the other chest that's there. Carpet I can grab from anywhere. No big deal there. All the redstone I have. 3, 4, 5. That's good. I only need 12. All right. All that. I think I have everything except for the chain. Need to find a chain. Don't need this. I need chain and some water. We'll see if it works. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. It's definitely going to be a slower, more, wow, aggravating stream. Trying to place blocks, following a tutorial and all that fun stuff. Did I not bring iron chains home ever? From like anywhere? You would think I would have grabbed some somewhere. We have done a little adventuring. Could you imagine doing this if everything wasn't organized? It would just be horrible. Possum pick in the Discord? Possum pick in the Discord. What's Discord? Those don't look anything like our possums. And was Scotsman referring to armadillos and not possums? The organization could use some organization. Nah, everything's in its place, in a place for everything. Well, he had my first 5 cases with the Mueller today, and only one I felt the danger. Will Robinson. I'm gonna assume that's good. I'm gonna assume that's good, and you were okay, and everything went well. Have your own Discord? I do. Here you go. Feel free to jump in if you want, Miss Mist. It's not like, it's not super crazy active like Halcyon is. Like to post art and pet pics and like your Minecraft builds if you want. If people are excited or like really happy about things and they want to celebrate, I like to celebrate with them. That's kind of what it is. I'll post my go lives there. What am I doing? Chains. I need chains. How do you make chains? Is it just nuggets? I only need one. All right. All right. So expensive. Chill. Come on. Come on, bear. Relax. Relax. Oh my goodness. Calm down. I'm wearing a nice area, but that one legitimately took the pictures I needed to take, and I got my booty out of there. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely listen to your instincts. Listen to your gut. If it says get, then you need to get. I'm glad you're safe. How many do you need? How many? What? Wait a minute. What? Why does Minecraft always give you 3 of something when all you need is 1? Like, I don't understand the maths. Like, I need 1 Minecraft. I don't need 3. Okay, that should be everything. Oh man, I'm nervous. Besides, I filled out the forms and everything on site. But this one, I took the pictures that did that. Then did the forge somewhere else. That makes sense. Yeah, like honestly, if you ever feel sketched out, it doesn't mean it doesn't matter if you're at work, you're at home, anywhere. If you feel sketched out, go somewhere else. It's not whatever it is. Whatever is making you feel that uneasy, there's a reason. Listen to your gut. Your intuition. I need to listen to mine more. When I don't, I know it. I always get in trouble. When I do, things tend to work out better. Supervisors are like, if you feel like your safety may be at risk, don't even do it, and inform the agency and inform your supervisor, and they'll figure something out. But if you feel like your safety is at risk, just leave and let someone know. Yeah, that at least your employer lets you know that. Like, that is really, really good, and I'm really happy for you that they have that stance, because that is definitely the way to be. Okay. All right. Iron bars. We need those. Goes there. That's it, right? That's everything. Besides the dirt, which I don't have the dirt, which is fine. It should be good. Given that, well, technically per company policy, I kind of violated it a little bit, but I have a permit to carry and it stays in my vehicle most of the time, but in case I need it, I had access to it. As long as you're careful, Casey. As long as you're careful. I need to see this. That is the main thing. What's in here? Stone. I hope this is. I hope I know enough height for this. I don't know. I might have to go deeper with this. Take this tower down. I'd hate to start building this and then be like, oh, I need like 10 more blocks of height and I don't have it because was in a rush to get going. Remains locked, and policy technically says yes, that I'm not even supposed to have it in my vehicle, but it's my personal vehicle and I have a permit to have it, and I'm not going to take it out just because I'm working, and my thought is as long as I don't use it, ain't nobody gonna know. Yeah, I just wouldn't tell anybody, like all of us here on Twitch. But it is good to know that you're being safe. Just be safe. Moss, hello, welcome in. GG's on squirreling away some more of those cocoa nuts.
Hey Tadpole and chat, hope everyone is doing well.
Rosters, hello. Thank you for thank you for the resub and scaring the bejesus out of me. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. I'm awake. Thank you so much for continuing that sub. I appreciate it so much. Hope you're having a good day. Wow. Woo. Just AFK on your gold mine. Nice, nice. I've been AFKing the gold mine, gold farm we built on Halcyon Heights is working really good. I almost have a third of a shulker box of gold blocks. Farm, sorry. No, I got you. So yeah, we're doing good there. Need a little bit more AFK time and should be good. I have not found your bird, Moss. I cannot find a gray bird. I built a small one, Mankey. I need so much crying obsidian that if I was to use yours and just keep getting boxes of sand and gravel to run it, that's all I would be doing is getting boxes of sand and gravel. Like literally all I'd be doing. So it's not an XP one, it's just the one where they drop and you get the nuggets and the flesh, no swords. So I'm good with it. That's all I need, really. Yeah, we built one. It's actually not far from yours. It's just a little bit out of render from yours, which I didn't realize. But at least it doesn't interfere. You have a lot of gravel, so just feel free to use it if you need. Okay, thank you. Well, I thought that was, you know, thought that was the price, Makey. I wanted to pay my fair share, but whew. Yes, Moss. Listening. Always listen. That's just what someone else paid, and I think you kindly followed. I did. Yeah, I got the two There's a shulker of sand and a shulker of gravel I put up by the farm in that chest. I did not, Moss. I did not find the parrot. No. Cannot find the parrot. I will find it. I just have not found it yet. I haven't given up. I just have not found yet. It's proving to be quite elusive. I found every other parrot there is in Minecraft, but not the gray parrot. And I need two of them, not just one, Moss. I need two of them.
So anyway, Papa Beef was basically waiting for Tadpole to donate some milk of the tadpole for his studies.
Papa Beef was waiting for some tadpole milk. For science, right? Yes, Kel, you're the other one. Oh, for the science. Oh, my goodness. Papa Beef has built one amazing nether tunnel, you guys. If you haven't seen, you need to go see. There's a YouTube video. Oh, so good. And TBS, thank you for reminding me of Papa Beef. I cannot believe I forgot that. What is wrong with me? Cal says you can take the ones from the Candle World and transport. Oh, awesome. Yes, easy. Why didn't I think of that? Of course. It's so simple. Also, someone surprised you today. Ooh, do tell. If you can. If you can't, then don't worry.
Pepperidge Farm remembers all.
You remember? Do you remember Papa Beef? Pepperidge Farms members. Who built what? Mankey has built an amazing... Mankey, aka Papa Beef, has built an amazing nether tunnel on Halcyon Heights, and there is a video on Mankey's YouTube channel. Really, really good. Y'all need to go check it out. I found two great parrots for you. They're on the candle. I know. I can't find them. For some reason, they won't transfer. I don't know why. Okay. This should maybe be deep enough. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Pizza Boy came back with my kitten, so I wasn't supposed to get my baby Sam until December, but Pizza Boy surprised me and brought her. Oh, nice. That is a very good surprise, Moss. Very happy for you. All right, just in case I want to get out that way. Open that up. All right, let's... I'm nervous. All right, let's advance this video a little. Okay, we go here. I need my stuff, which is here. I go across 10. I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I heard a zombie. I don't know where the zombie's at. Somewhere. This is gonna take a minute, guys. So I hope you're all ready to just watch me go back and forth. Oh, I missed. All that for that. Oh, north, south. This is directional. This is directional. Why is this directional? And I did it wrong. Oh no. I'm here for your humanist. What? Humanness? Yeah, why is this directional though? I don't understand that. Oh. There you go, it was a free stretch. Didn't even have to use channel points. You're welcome. Oh, so I'm making a box? Okay. Oh, okay, we're making a box. Got it. No free stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. No more freebies. All right, let's see where he goes with. Let's see where he goes with this square box in this. Okay, I think I know what he's doing now. I mean, honestly, I have no idea. ENXO4 is crazy good at this stuff. I have no idea. Like, I would have never guessed that this water would go in from there. I would assume it would go out like this way, but it doesn't. It goes that way. Why does it not go this way? I don't know. That is crazy how that does that. Water will follow the path of least resistance because science. Yeah, this is the tree farm you guys are using on the homie server, small. So I wanna build it here. I'm hoping I can use it to get some mangrove, but if not, then I'll just do them by hand. But this is going underneath the library, so don't unload it while it's running. Yeah, no, you gotta remember I'm by myself, so it destroys itself. Yeah, he even in the video, I watched it a couple times. In the video, he made several times explicitly says, turn this lever off when you're done. Do not turn it back on until the TNT stops falling. So if you sit there and flip the switch like a gremlin, you'll blow it up. Like several times. Do not. So it's not like it's a secret. He lets you know. But they're so easy. Like, I don't know if you watched all his videos. Craig, hello, welcome in. How you doing? But the Guardian Farm one, I want to try that one. That is just insane. I do need Prismarine, and you don't got drained a monument for that one. I already did a monument, so that might be the way I'm going with to get Prismarine, honestly, because that is just insane. If you guys don't know, look up ENX04 on YouTube, and you look up was it Elegance, Minecraft Elegance, and the farms that he makes are super simple and super fast, and the tutorial he gives to lay them out is very, very easy to understand. So we're gonna try and build it. Worst case, we just get regular wood, right? Thank you, Small. Awesome. Very good, very good. Thank you very much. If I was good, I would have done that before, but you know. Thank you for pinning that. For his raid farms are super simple and high output. Yeah, I may be making a raid farm at some point, especially if Mojang goes forward with how their villagers are going to act. So, like, if my villagers don't keep the trades they have right now, like, I'm not going to need them. Hopefully, I won't need them that much later on. But just in case, I'm going to make a raid farm so you just get a crazy amount of emeralds. Tadpole, hello. Tadpole, hello. Marcus, hello. Oh, words. I guess it's because water doesn't flow diagonally in Minecraft, which means the path of least resistance is inward. Outwards would be 2 blocks. Yeah, that's true. But just my tadpole brain is like, this is shorter. But you're right. Diagonal alley doesn't go that way. Hello. Welcome in, Marcus. But yeah, this is what we're doing. We're trying to build. That link is what we're building. Up in the chat. Diagonally, yes. That's what I said. You know what? Should I record this? We started already, but that's all right. You can always delete it later. True, true. I need scaffolding. Just start over. All right, so I have a question. If I do this, can you guys hear what he says here?
Last. Place a block
Yeah, you
at
can.
each inside corner of the pool and
fine.
place water on top. You should find that the collection pool will fill up and cover everything except for the 2 blocks in the middle.
Don't listen.
Use the F3 screen to find the uncovered block that is
I need to know how many high up he goes on scaffolding.
scaffolding blocks. Go up in Bridge West with another 2 scaffolding, and then set an obsidian block.
I can't hear what he says. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. The scaffolding part is the hardest because it goes so quick. Subtitles? Can I use?
Listen.
There we go. Good call. Listen. Good call. 6. All right. I can't do that here. I didn't listen to Small Cats. I have to load in here. You gonna save?
Hey, listen.
Well, is that messed up now too? Did I mess that up now? My mods aren't working for some reason. There it goes. Wow. It wasn't even that long. It was like 3 seconds. Is it because of because I loaded in at original Hall of Fame and then I came here, so it like geeked it out? I don't pay him enough? I mean, that could be, honestly. I gotta delete that one. Delete. Delete. Done. Okay. Take 2. You're so happy. I'm happy that you're happy. Okay, now we start recording. 6 scaffolding blank. 6. Is it this one or is it? I bet it's the other one. All that was messing me up there. Oh no, I did the right one. Another 2 scaffolding. Okay. Now, if I go to record again, if anybody's here that knows how to use this, do I have to back out every time I hit stop, or can I hit start again? I honestly don't know. Like I've been in small stream enough when she was doing the recordings. You can hit start again. Thank you, Mickey. You guys are also smart. I would not have guessed that. I had it on me. All right. All right, so I need to get on this. Write down the X, Y, Z coordinates. X, Y, Z. Someone write that down. Also, you can use the pause, unpause. I don't know what that is. I have that wrote down somewhere. $31.50, 65, -8, 410. XYX. Wait, I thought I needed XYZ. Marcus, which one do I need? What is the pause button? What did I bound that to something, but I can't remember what I did. Nine. No, that's replay. Where's record? Yeah, that's for playback. I don't know what button it is. Main menu next to stop. Mikey. Oh, this one. This one right here. Why did you have to hide it in plain sight like that, Mankey? Dossie, hello. How you doing? 7 p.m. We started a little early today, Dossie. Just a little early. Not a lot. Not a lot early. Just a little early. That's not what I wanted. Sally, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Do I have dirt? Nobody will know. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. I'm doing really good, Sally. We're doing a farm, recording some stuff. I don't know how this is gonna come out. It's probably gonna be horrible, but it's gonna be fun. Gonna have fun doing it. There. And then this. It'll be fine. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. It's fine. Break the scaffolding. Dig out 3. Dig out 3. Just got off work, probably gonna do some Minecraft with the kid. Just started a new world. We went caving yesterday and found a deep slate emerald. Nice! GG's. That is an awesome find. I love finding the rare things in Minecraft. Now turn to face east away from the obsidian. Dig a tunnel 5 blocks long. Okay. Away from the obsidian. This way. It's east. 5 blocks long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't resume recording. Well, you know what that means. Mankey, is this why it takes you so long to do recordings? You have to do everything twice. Five. Honestly, I'm terrible at this. This is my first time recording something of a build, and it's a tutorial, so it's even worse. Like, I think it'd be a lot more better. Good English, tadpole. If we're building and just kind of building a random thing, but you know me, I got to do some weird things, which is weird because Mickey builds are so small. Right? Mickey, does it get easier the more you do it? Actually, half the wing of the dragon I put on YouTube from Hahi Chronicle 1 had to be ripped down and redone after stream as I forgot to resume. No. No, it doesn't get back. Don't tell me that. You got to give me hope, man. That is so bad. That's so bad. Oh, soul sand goes in here. We have to go get soul sand. Marcus, we have to pass. We have to pass. Oh, we need a sign too. You have to let us pass. It's not quite as easy when you forget to hit record while playing music. That's the worst. Ugh. That would not be cool. Take 7. Is anybody counting? Maybe we shouldn't count. Maybe we shouldn't count how many times. See, I saw the little red dot. I thought we were recording. That just means the second time we'll make it a little more crisp, is all. Four blocks. Okay. All right, this part I can do easy. Make sure he goes all the way around. Oh, nope, he just did there. It's fine. We'll just fix that in post. It was just this he did. That makes sense. Yes. Yes. What did I do? I didn't do it. Ted. What? What did I do? What? I'm paused. I'm holding. You don't know. Listen.
Hey, listen.
Hey, you listen.
Hey, listen.
Let me out. I can almost jump up there, but not quite. And a chain. Oh, he puts the carpet over the top of that. Ah, okay, okay. I don't have the carpet. All these things are gonna magically like show themselves in my inventory in the recording, and it's fine. Oh man. You know what? I know how to get up there. No! Anybody else have this trouble ever? Just me? Why are you doing that? That I don't understand. Like, how did he get it on top? That makes no sense. Maybe place it off the chain. I'll have to watch it again real quick. Ah, it looks like he just points at the ground and puts it on. Puts a chain. Oh yeah, well, you're right, Marcus. You're so smart. So we'll just fix it. We'll fix it in post. You won't even know. It'll be seamless. It's gonna be so seamless. You're not even gonna know. Ugh. Seamless. Yeah. 39 scaffolding. All right, just like nothing happened, we're back at it. I hope this is tall enough. It is not. Hold. Oh, that's bad. I knew it was gonna be something. Jeanette, enjoy your lurk. I was hoping we would gone down far enough. GG! We'll be all right. It's okay. It's all right. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
Run away! Run away!
It's okay. As long as we don't pop through the other side, we're okay. We might pop through the other side. Yep, we're gonna... Man. Yep. Can you believe that? You know what that means? You guys know what that means? Anybody know? First try. That means we have to start all over again, Marcus. We have to rip all this out and start all over. Can you believe that, Marcus? Elad, welcome back. I hope your dinner was enjoyable. What happened? Me. Basically, I started out really well, but I need to go up. I need to go down so many more blocks. I need to go down like 30 blocks. Actually, like 20 blocks or so. No, like 30 blocks I need to go down. Or I can just go build this outside, honestly. I might have... I don't even know if I have 30 blocks of room. I mean, I can always go down into this cave and I'll have plenty of room. That might be what we have to do, guys. I did want to build this underneath here. That way there's something under the library. If you understand what I'm saying, like... Oh, that's fine. I know it is working though. All right, so I can save and quit. Let that save. And then I just won't record until we get it dug down deep enough to where I can do what I need to do. I was honestly hoping I had enough room, but I do not. Live and learn, right? Live and learn. And technically, I don't need any of these because I can't use them. All right, so we're just gonna minimize this, and we'll just have a relaxing diggy stream. Fine. I mean, nobody actually expected us to get something done today, right? I think that's why they build this outside. Honestly, like this farm is built basically outside all the time, and all the things I've seen. Pushing laptop, early bedtime tonight. All right, Miss Mist, thanks for hanging out. And early bedtime. Big plans tomorrow? Feel free to tell me to mind my business. So we'll dig that out. No plans, just tired. See that? We landed that so well. Oh yeah, first try. I should probably have a regen beacon up here instead of a jump boost. I am just smashing my face on everything. Oh, wow. I did not know that regular, like, smooth stone was the same as, like, an ore if you went to mine it. That is good to know. I did not know that. All right, so this goes in here. This. That in there. Then we're gonna need some chests down here. I have barrels. We'll use those for now. I don't know why I have barrels down here, but I do. All right, where are we at? 58? We need to go down to 28. Minimum. I thought for sure I had room for this one. The other farm I was looking at building, I was like, no, there's no way I have enough room for this one. That one's really tall. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay, guys. Calm down. This one. Oh, gravel! Yay! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We might be building this outside. Oh, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to build this down here. So we may end up turning this into some kind of storage then, if that's the case. Because I do want to have this be for a reason. Like something down here that we can use this area for. We may proper storage maybe on the single player. Maybe. All right, so this comes with me. No. And we go somewhere else. Fine. I can't build it up there because the water will freeze. I don't want to build it over there. I guess over there? This is pretty flat. Woven, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? Wow. Oh no. Can I do this without a beacon? Oh, this is horrible. This is terrible. Heart attack much? Maybe? Whew. Your day was good? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I don't know if I have enough iron blocks. Imagine not having enough iron blocks. Or beacons? What? Thank you for the Enderman. Everything's fine. We need to go get things. We're not ready. We're so not prepared for this day. No. Everything's fine. Enderman just be... They do be creeping. Enderman do be creeping. I collected this one, yeah? I did. I should probably get a box with just iron in it, honestly. I think I have enough. Game? We alright? So that's really weird. Okay, we're alright. I think we're all right. Everything was red for a minute, and I'm like, what happened? Which is really weird because the other day I forgot to plug my Ethernet back into my PC from my work PC, and I streamed just fine on my Wi-Fi. Very weird. I'll take it though. Grab some rockets. We'll grab some iron. See if we have any skulls in the nether. We might not. I don't think we will. We'll go check. Cat noise. You don't like the cat noise? What? Oh. Oh, okay. So this is full. Those dangerous mobs in Minecraft. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. Oh. Geeky. How are you today? Wow. Back from dinner and full. Nice. I'm glad you had a good dinner. Resisted you all trying to pull me out of lurk. What? We would never. We would never. What? We would never. I didn't even stream yesterday. No, honestly, I didn't stream yesterday. Did I? No, I recorded yesterday. The day before I did. Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday I streamed. I strummed on Tuesday. It's all right, Geeky. We weren't trying to pull you out of lurk. We're just always happy to see you when you're around. That's all. Nobody's ever expected to be here every day. I know everybody has lives. 7, 9. You were hinting, I mean, maybe a little. Like I said, I enjoy chatting with you. Wither. Okay. How goes things and stuff? I saw you mentioned you'd been busy filling out papers and such. I believe it was earlier today. Got to lurk up before you went to dinner. Some days I feel more socials than others. Yeah, 100% understandable. Ow. Like I appreciate the lurk. You're like don't even expect people to lurk, honestly. So if you do drop a lurk, I 100% appreciate it. Stuff is signed. Nice. Small, how you doing? Hanging in there? Really happy for you, Geeky. You got that stuff signed. I saw it might be a little skosh delayed because of things, but hopefully everything progresses smoothly for you. No, stop. Still haven't heard final confirmation on when I start, but it'll be soon. Ooh, cool. So are you excited to start? I never retired. Like, are you excited to get back into doing things? Or like the closer it gets, are you like, no second thoughts, I guess is what I'm getting at. Still excited? We got 2. It's not quite enough. One more and we'll be good. We can make do with it. One more. Hello? Nothing. All right, we're gonna cheat because I need to finish this farm. It's not done yet. Yeah, I'm excited. I was signing paperwork with today mentioned that the person he was talking to said I walked on water. The person who emailed me yesterday was saying how excited they were that I was coming on board. I'm definitely getting excited myself. That is so cool. That is super awesome. Why am I not getting any mob spawns here? Oh. That's why. Well, you're there, but there should be nothing else. As long as they don't want me to make a database in Excel, I can work there. I thought databases were supposed to be in Excel. I thought that was the thing. I thought we discussed this before. Might have to log out and log in. No. Are you sure? Are you sure, guys? I thought that was the best place. Would I do that? I mean, I probably would. Honestly. Honestly, I probably would. What's the deal? Oh. Thank you for the support. There's guys there. I do know that. I do. I can't shrink it no more, can I? Nope. Shadow. Nope. Ooh. Whoa. Where's my skeletons? Nothing. It's broken. Yay, it works. This guy don't even see him. Oh, there you go. I think my spawning platform is a little small. But I need more wither roses. Nothing. We'll just have to make do with two, I guess. I'll have to come back here and work on this similar time. Curious. It's fine. We'll I need to finish this farm. Someone remind me to start finishing this farm. But after Ainge, you got pie? Ooh. I haven't had a good pie in a long time. Like there's different kinds of pie you can get. Like I haven't had a really good one in a long time. Finished farm tap. Well, yes, Marcus. Yes. Homemade apple pie. That is good. That is good. So after if you guys remember the parrot debacle, the episode, remember to finish the farm? Ah, yes. Thank you, Marcus. You remember the parrot escapade that's ongoing? Well, after the ocelot farm, this was all solid. I came up here and I burned through 6 pickaxes, just mindlessly mining to take my mind off of it. And that's why we built a slime farm, because I'm going to finish this farm, which means I'm going to remove everything, but I'm going to start one side at a time. Like I'm going to start on this side, take it down until I can run a flying machine across and delete it. Like I'll leave like, I don't know, like 4 blocks or something wide here so I don't blow up my concrete maker wall. But yeah, we're going to delete all this all the way down to lava. And then I'll do the same on the other side, like this side back here. Do all that stuff over here, that way. All the cool things. Aldi, I see you. I see you, Aldi.
Happiness to you on this, your day of birth.
Hope you're having a good day, Aldi. Yeah, we'll be working on this. Kind of making me mad that we're not done with it. But that means this is gonna go, so I'm gonna have to pull out all the things I want to save from this area. Start emptying these chests. You cannot see me. I'm moving so slowly that I'm visible to human eye. Oh, okay. My bad, Drax. I didn't know you were practicing the finer arts of invisibility. Aldi, I recorded my second ever podcast yesterday. Woo! Was fun. Yes. Yep, exactly. That's the one. That's the one. As soon as it comes out, I will be I'm supposed to be getting links before it comes out, and they'll be posted like literally everywhere. I'm gonna put it on Twitch, YouTube, I mean Twitter, everywhere. I'm putting it everywhere. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I am jealous that you and Mike get to do it like a lot. It is a lot of fun. What am I doing? Tree farm. A little more polished and professional than ours. Actually, you'd be surprised how very, very similar. Lots of similarities, Aldi. Is all I'm gonna say. Your professionalism and Joel's is literally like almost same level. So, that is like, I consider that a compliment to both of you, actually. So yeah. Got to catch the Hahi podcast today. So good. I have plans to go for a walk early tomorrow morning and listen to the podcast, the newest one. Aldi is awesome. Yes. You guys, as much as we have fun with Aldi on stream and everything, Aldi is very professional and very well put together. I am constantly amazed. Not in a bad way, in a good way. Not like, oh. Aldi is awesome, Geeky. Don't let him bully you, Geeky. He is awesome. Dessert, definitely. That 100%. Nope. Yes.
Oldie is in fact, unequivocally, without a doubt, the boat. Best of all time.
100% TBS. Agree 100%. Very well said. The boat. I like that. Well, you have snacks here. Guess I'll come back. We have the best snacks here. Kim's Aldi with apple pie. All right, Geeky, here's a question for you concerning apple pie. Do you like it warm or do you like it like room temperature? There's snacks. There's always snacks. Yes. Good answer. Good answer. I've been lurking and never got no snacks. Well, they're free for everyone, Allie. If it's Dutch, French apple. Is it? Oh, is it Dutch? Oh my goodness. So specific. Snacks are definitely here and definitely free for everyone. Oh. Pew. Why didn't I get that one? It's always something. Sadly, no. Best jump boost. Oh, I didn't get this one. Zoom. Where's my Marcus? Where'd I put my box? Of all my stuff? Just had some chocolate, so I could probably resist regular apple pie. Didn't see it was homemade though, but there's never a chance that I can resist Dutch apple pie. This is awkward. Where did I put that box? And why am I getting this? What is this? No, that's that? Okay. There's some really good local pie places. Nice, nice. It's the box for this build. It's just a regular shulker box. Where did I put that? You live somewhere long enough, you didn't know all the good local stuff. Yeah, I've lived in the same area for a long time. I don't know anything. Okay, so I have to backtrack. I'm gonna go down here first. I don't think it's down here. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. I don't remember. I did grab it. It's not here. Okay, just double checking. But the reason I built the slime farm was because I want to remove the chunks in the nether for the wither scale farm. Goes to lunch with folks who go out and explore, so I get the info. Ah. Yeah, see, I have to figure all that out myself. I don't really go out with people. Woo! Thank you for the support, Geeky. When I worked in the coal yard, those guys knew all of the places to eat out in that town. So I knew where to eat out there. Whew. They knew some good places to eat. Sadly, out where I live, there's not really anything good. You would think there'd be more. There used to be some really, really good bakeries. Everything was homemade, daily. Lots of effort, hard work went into them, and it was delicious. Oh, they have gone out of business. Owners have retired. The rest of the family didn't want to take over anything, which is understandable. Did I put it in my house? Oh, you know what? I left. I know where I left it. Silly me. It's right here, of course. Of course it's right here. Right where I left it, on purpose. That was a test. That was a test. You go home, the iron farm, the wilderness farm. Yep. That was a test, Marcus. Man. Where? Oh, yeah. I don't even remember where I'm going. Well, 2 hours in, and we're just now starting this farm. Totally first try. I'm just happy to know that streaming Tadpole is the same as playing by myself Tadpole. Because honestly, this is something I would do when I'm by myself in a world. 100% this would happen.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
It means first try. First try all the time. All right, there's my stuff. I need to go 10 by 11. Do you remember which side was 11? I think south was 11, wasn't it? I don't remember. Marcus, do you remember? Imagine not remembering. No. We're paused. We're paused. Elric, how you doing? Welcome in. And by 11. It should be 11 this way. Okay, so let's sleep. Oh, Rick, how's your day going? Hopefully it's going good. Can't tell the direction on stream, and I think I ride you already late. Oh, Marcus. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Fine. All is well. Nice. Love to hear it. I love to hear it. Okay. So this way is north south. So these would be 11. 10. Guess what I'm not doing? All right, so we have to. So many steps to recording. Everybody that records and does time lapses and stuff like that on YouTube, I am very much impressed. Very, very, very much impressed. It is not easy to remember all the things. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 6, 7, 8, 11. 8. Recording? Yeah. I'm gonna try and do a time lapse of this little build. Got to start somewhere, right? So this is where I'm gonna start. We'll see how it goes. I'm having a lot of fun playing around with the recording and DaVinci and putting stuff to music and editing it around. So, I might as well keep trying to do it and see if I can, see if I can actually do something with it. Fingers crossed. Heck yeah. There's definitely a lot more work than just hopping on and playing a Minecraft game, Definitely a lot more to it. I don't know if I'm going to like it. I have no idea. I always consider myself more of a streamer than a YouTuber. So now I need to face west. I need to get my scaffolding. I need those still. I'll need that. I'll need this. I think that's it for right now that I can remember. Face west. Facing west. What was it? We went up 6? Yeah, we go up 6. And then you put the obsidian out there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's hard to remember everything. Then this is where we get the coordinates, right? Yes. I need the X and Y, X, Y, and Z coordinates of this block right here. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Cat Cake Raid. Welcome in. Common CC. Hello. I remember every once in a while. Almost geeky. Almost, you guys. Almost. First try. It's the capitals, Marcus. You get the capitals are getting you. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Jenny. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a good time. If you have to raid and run, do not worry. Please, please, please do take care of yourself. If you can hang out and let us know what you got up to, we'd love to hear it. It'd be one of those days, guys. It'd just be one of those days. A lot of shouting in here. I don't know why. I don't know why. How was your day? How was stream? Temple's laughing at me, not you. I'm just laughing. I'm not laughing at anybody. I'm just laughing. Having a good time. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. Right now I need to get the coordinates of this block right here. Okay. So these coordinates I wrote down last time are no good. 2, 7, 8, 6, 70. Negative 7, 9, 5, 1. Okay. I was back on low for the first time in a while today. I did a bunch of random stuff and ended it off with cutting down some trees. Nice. Modded. Okay, cool, cool. I think I've heard of that server from Risey. I think that's where I've heard of that from. Modded is wild. There's so many things you can do in modded that you can't do in regular Minecraft. So today I'm trying to do a tree farm by IanXO4. It is Risey played it today. Yes, that's okay. I was lurking in Risey's stream today. That must be where I heard that. Okay. And we're recording. That is not what I wanted to happen. Nope. No. We'll fix it in post. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Kiki. Risey, hello. How you doing? Thank you for coming in with that raid. Love SMP has me, Thal, Risey. I can't see because I have this over top of my chat like a maniac. Cantaloupe Games and the Littlest Teapot. Nice. That's a good group of people there. I'm glad you're having fun. Listen, it's really my fault. Oh, it is so probably my fault. Three blocks deep. Face east. Go 5. All right. Oh. Somebody didn't tell me to record. Doing good, just loafing around. Nice. Nice. Face east, which is that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess what I remembered, guys? I remembered to record there, but I don't have. I do have all my stuff. One, 2. I need water. You shout, hit record. I shout. I should. Did I go east? Oh man, I did that. I didn't even check my directions. What are the odds I'm in the right direction here? Is this east? Oh, I'm so good. Professional. Near 0. What? 1, 2. Swim up. 2, 3, 4. Wow, just wow. 1 and 4. Wow, valid? Jeez, Aldi? Really? The faith. Where's the faith? This is about where I realized that I messed up. The other one. Yes, take care of my little demons. I need to go to sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh, 2 a.m. Jenny. Woo! Get some rest. Thank you for the raid. Hope you get some good sleeps. So late. So early? So late. Hopefully we get this done before 2 a.m. We're fine. We're fine. Does this mean I have to build a giant tree around this to house it in? Or something. I need to build something around here. That's why I wanted to do it in the library. That way it was already enclosed. But it's not going to work out that way, I don't think. I think we're going to have to... I think that might end up being our storage down underneath the library / Hall of Fame. Maybe? I really like the area. 39 scaffolding. Okay. Oh. Um. This is where we got stuck last time. Where we got stuck the last time we tried to do this. All right, so I'm probably gonna need all this stuff on me now. So let's get rid of this. I'm not sure about these two. I might not need these right now. But it's fine. This. I might need this. So don't let me forget I put this in here. Okay, I think that's everything. Just in case. Who's nervous? Find your mark. Find out what we got to do next. Oh no, I did it. I did it wrong. No. Oh, I did it wrong. What are the odds I did it wrong, guys? We have to do everything over again. Oh, I can't believe it. Unreal. So it puts one here, and then the rest go up the other side. You wouldn't like my answer? Shh. It's fine. You probably agree. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Listen, this is why I don't build farms, because I just mess them up anyway. What is this? Did you guys know that Small Cats is streaming right now? Why can't you should all go say hello? You guys have no faith. No faith. Serious question. Has Twitch or something been changed regarding shoutouts? As it did exactly the same way it's always done. Click on the name and paste it. Marcus, for whatever reason, when you were pasting it in, it was taking all of Jenny Cat Cake's upper cases and making them lower cases. That's why yours wasn't working. like you had the name. The name was spelled and everything right, but the uppercase, it was case sensitive, and that's why. So I don't know why. I don't know why that's doing that when you copy paste. But I just copy pasted smalls and it worked. You don't learn a lot when you write it the first. It's true. I should be the smartest person on the planet then, Geeky. Honestly, I should be the smartest person on the planet. Five scaffolding over. Okay. Oh. You have to learn from your mistakes. True. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. One, two, three, four, five. Oh yeah, it's raining. Thank you, Kiki. That is very odd, Rise. I don't understand that. Oh, typos. Yeah, I mean that's what I did with small. Unless mobile is acting weird, Marcus. I honestly don't know. Holy. Okay. Woo. Hatchling, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You use tab completion. Ah, I see. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I hate scaffolding so much. There you go. No. We'll fix that in post. 6 more after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pause. Boom, boom, boom. See, geeky first try. I don't know. Maybe it's got maybe something mobile. That's the only thing I can think of. Do I have my levers? Oh man, I do. Okay, so boom. Mobile, so it's much more awkward. If it keeps being weird, I won't be able to do it. Yeah, no, I understand. Like that's the only thing I saw, Marcus, was the uppercase. They were all lowercase. That was the only difference. So I don't know if that's why. I have no idea. Go ahead. You're fine. Go ahead and test it, Marcus. 1, 2, 3. Piston facing in. Go. Elaine, hello. How are you doing? Like it when you call me Big Teddy. How's your day going? Need to make a remix, exactly. I definitely need to get a remix made. That would be my intro music forever. Marcus, that worked. I don't know. It's going, thanks. Nice. Lovely to see you, as always. I'm trying to build the ENX04 tree farm and record it so I have a little bit of a time-lapse video to edit for YouTube. For anybody that's new coming in, never did one of these before. So, yeah. I want to start, so I'm starting with something super easy like a redstone farm, because I don't ever do redstone. Aldi is naughty. Super easy, yeah. I mean, I probably should just pick the random build that I've got working on and like just do a little bit of a time lapse. Like even if it's not finished, I should have just done something like that. But no.
Who's that handsome devil?
It's Aldi, that's who that is. Or finished building, just done some cinematics. I did that once. That was easy. This is not going to be so easy, I don't think. But it's going to be fun. You like that, Rising? That only works for Aldi. Listen, it's really my fault. That one is my fault. That command only works for Aldi because if Aldi didn't like it, I didn't want people spamming it. Just so you know. I like your intro video. You should show Elaine. Oh, Elaine, would you like to see my cinematic that I made? That got me wanting to do more of this, actually. I can show you. All right. Sit back, relax. Thank you, Geeky. This is what we've been getting up to in my single player world. Enjoy. And that's it. That's what we've been getting up to. That was my first try at doing anything YouTube besides uploading VODs. So, yeah, thank you. Ending is the best part. Wow. Wow. It is on YouTube, Elaine. I just put it on there yesterday. I tried putting it, I did put it on TikTok as well, just to get, more eyes on the things. But the royalty-free song I got from YouTube, TikTok said no, it's copyrighted, you're not allowed to use it. It's like, what? So I took it down. Links so I can give it a view and comment and like. So stay tuned. Well done. I don't have a link for it, Elaine. Not handy. Not right away, anyways. I can get you one. 2 seconds. This is only because I'm so good at this. You keep trying, something will work. Yeah, I do have a YouTube. That's the link. That's the link for the one, just that video. But yeah, I do have a YouTube that'll take you there where all my other stuff is. I've basically just been putting my VODs there and my clips as shorts, and this is the first thing I created. I put it on there. But thanks for asking for the link. I appreciate that. If I was smart, I would have pinned it to the top and then, you know, left it there all stream. I'm not that smart. Not yet. I'm getting there. I'm working on it. Don't put shorts on YouTube. Wear those. But I don't want to. Yeah, you're lucky I'm wearing shorts. I haven't worn pants since I started working from home. So, yeah, shorts it is all day, every day. You know what I just realized? I have this button on my Stream Deck. If I push it, but you wanted a specific one, so that's why I was looking for that. I was gonna say something. You like that, Aldi? Thank you. Mrs. Tadpole made that. Great music choice. Thank you. Why does it take so long to find something that's good? Anybody that's done any kind of YouTube stuff, Mike, Elaine? I sat there and went through like so many songs trying to find one that I thought matched the vibe of what we were doing. It is so time consuming. It is so much. Like, I thought I was the only one, but thank you guys for. But I do have an emote of it too. But the music was just like The only thing that took longer for me to fix or find the music was doing the very first clip I ever edited or recorded, because that was my first. One of those is my first time recording with Replay Mod. And it's the Hall of Fame one where it goes down to the tunnel and ends out. So that clip there was the first thing I recorded. Small Cats helped me download it and showed me how to use it real quick one day. And I sent her probably like, I don't know, 30 versions. And she was like so patient with me. So very, very appreciative of that. Watching your cinematic, I was just thinking for something like that, I think I choose the music first and try to edit to the music. Yeah, see, I thought about that, Elaine, but like if I did it that way in my brain, I'd be like too worried about what I was shooting because I'm thinking of the music. It feels overwhelming. Oh, I know. It's so much. Like that first clip took me probably 3 hours of picking my things and recording it and then sending it and asking what she thought, and then I'd mess it up because it's your first time doing it, right? And I was like, but it was so much fun. I had so much fun doing that. Thank you, Elaine. I appreciate that. Like you and Mike and Mankey and I'm probably forgetting people like Blackclad that do the YouTubes, and like you guys, Insanity, you guys do such a great job, and it seems like you have so much fun doing it. I was like, yeah, I gotta try. I gotta try it. So even if I fall flat, I give it my best. I learned a lot on my own, a lot from people that giving me pointers and tips, and it's been so much fun. So much. It is time consuming but fun, right? So I mentioned this the other day. I'm gonna get comfortable being tired, basically. Because I'm having so much fun growing and learning, and I want to continue to grow and learn and do things and just hopefully get bigger and keep doing bigger and better things, because it is a blast. It is a lot of fun. So I don't know as if I don't think I'm gonna go like more YouTube side, if that makes sense. I think I'm like Let's Play or whatever. I think I'm gonna stay I think I'm more comfortable being a streamer than I would be a YouTuber, like coming up with a script and all that kind of jazz. I think I react better when it's live, like a live audience giving me feedback instead of like talking and like reacting to the game or something like that. And that's just how right now, how I feel. You never know. But this farm is coming along slowly. Okay, hold on. Time out. Powered it in 2 slabs and a torch. Okay. Wait, where do you put the slabs? I started talking. The new job's okay. It's not training isn't that difficult. The problem is we're in Zoom meetings, okay? So there's 150 of us on average in one Zoom meeting, and they go over rules and they have ways to do it. And there's a chat room you can talk in, and you can silence it if you need to. But people keep coming off mute, and there's, and everybody has questions, and they think, oh no, I have to get this answered right away. So they come off mute and they just start asking questions. Well, then there's only like 3 trainers in there for all these people, right? So somebody else that is trying to be helpful, which is nice, well, they'll chime in and start saying something. Well, then somebody else that's still learning, is like, no, you need to do this. And I'm like, and I'm listening to my training modules and taking my tests, and I'm like, so that right there is like the hardest part so far. Everything else is not too crazy yet. Haven't really got into the, like, I'm getting where I'm at right now. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to be split off into a group, and we're going to be doing like basically test runs as we go. So I'll be really happy when I get in there, and then because it's a smaller group, and it won't be so chaotic. The chaoticness is really, really, really wearing on me. So thinking about taking tomorrow off. Got out a little early today, which was nice, but I'm like, I might just call off tomorrow, because wow, it's just definitely crazy. Have so much sensory overload. It is, and like they've been so they haven't really been like timetable wise, like you have to get this done by this date or anything like that, because if they were, I'd have massive issues with it. It's been pretty open, like progress at your own pace, as long as you're not like obviously just not doing the work, because that'll be obvious. But so there's been times where I've had to pause like my training and actually like just put myself in unscheduled break for 10 minutes and walk away, because there's so much chaos going on. So then I come back. By the time I come back, everything's gone back to normal. Then it's okay. Once you get into the job, it's not going to be that way. It'll just be you pretty much on your own. So I was hoping that, I just blow up on Twitch before it became full time, and I just be streaming all the time. That's the plan. Shh, don't tell anybody. The dream. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, the torch. Okay. Resume recording. This. It's a secret dream. You can't tell nobody. Nice. Just fits. Thank you for the lurk, Elaine. Okay, got that part. And he's flying. I can't fly. Wait, how much did you go up? He didn't say. Another sick scaffolding. Okay. I like how the subtitles say sick instead of six, because that helps. Easy. Oh, hit cars. Hello. How you doing? Got to lurk off in the shadows as well. Thank you for the stream. All right, Risey, thank you for the lurk. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Six. Oh boy, now it gets crazy. Now it's gonna get wild. This. Woo! Oh my. Okay. Get ready for danger. It's the danger zone. No! I have to go back. Marcus, I didn't record any of it. Okay, take two. Do I remember? No. You remember the order? Ooh, okay. I messed up. Why am I like this? Ready? Ready? Record. There we go. And action. All right, it's looking right. It's looking like we're doing it right. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh man. First try. First try. Easy. Okay, we got water in a top slab.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
It totally means the things, guys. All right, we got to get water, so we don't record this. I mean, we could. But this and this. Okay, now we record. Back to game. Wait, no, I did that wrong. Pause. Pause. Hold. I think it's flowing water. It is. Oh, see. Resume. Up here. Half slab. Pause. Okay. Resume. Pause. Oh, it goes all the way across. Resume. Back to game. Pause. Okay, we have to confirm we're on the right block above the TNT. We don't need to record this. This is the TNT block, right? Yep. Okay, so what's the chords? 2786. That's right. -7951. Heck yes. First try. So good at this. So good at this. $40 blocks higher. Hold on. Pause. Are we 40 blocks higher? We're at 110. We were at 70. That's 40? Yeah. First try, man. Back to the base of the scaffolding and build a collection system. Okay. Oh. Recording. Dirt. Not sure how he does this. Okay. Sign, 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 sign. And then 3 signs on each. Okay, and then break the block. Resume, back to game. Pause. Now it's time to build the clock. Ooh. Redstone, redstone. Block, block, block. Away, away, away. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's time to see if we did this right because, oh man. There's a lot of repeaters and a lot of different takes on this. Woo. Okay. Oh, resume recording. Bye. Get in position. Okay. Okay. So, redstone, redstone. Block, block. Block, block. Peter. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Turn. Peter. Peter. Oh, how? What? Did I put too many? I think I put too many. Right. Pause. It happens. Torch, torch, and then dust. All right, moment of truth. Is everybody nervous? I'm extremely nervous. Oh man. It didn't work. It did. It works. Aria Gaming, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing, Aria? It didn't blow up. It didn't blow up. That's the good thing. It didn't blow up. Welcome, Raiders. Siege the Day is rating 2, but it didn't work right. No worries. Siege the Day, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Aria, how was Played Up? How much fun was that today? Hope you had a good time. I appreciate the raid. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. If you have time to hang out and chat, we'd love to hear it. If you have to raid and run, take care of yourself. Get a stretch, get away from the screen. Totally, 100% understand all the things. It was fun. We got a ton of automation going. Oh, nice. It was crazy, but so much fun. Hello, how you doing? That game looks like it's so much fun when you play with friends. Automation. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play it long enough to get automation. Or maybe they're just not that good. That is so cool. I didn't know there was automation in that. I thought everything was like you had to work faster and harder was the thing. That's really cool that you can automate stuff. I love it. Well, if you're new, you don't know me, my name is Tadpole Milk. I love playing Minecraft. It's pretty much all I do. Today, I am trying to build a tree farm and do my first live recording of it. So it's a lot of, I place blocks, I hit pause, I place blocks, I put so it's a lot of back and forth on that. So I'm gonna go sleep real quick to get rid of the rain and the nightness. I'll let that run, it's fine. Lady. Ugh. Fine. So, I'm not sure what to do next. Got a raid around. I hope to catch you some other time. Have a great stream. Siege today, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. No worries about raiding and running. Take care of yourself. Have a good evening. Thank you very much. Bye. And I am going to boop the button because I just found out that Siege streams. So maybe I'll get to catch one of their streams. Did we get a shout out? Because it was supposed to be a... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. It was supposed to be a raid, but it's cool. We got it. We got it. Thank you, Marcus. I think I just did it so it's on a cooldown. No worries. Okay, so watch this. Exploded alternating pattern. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Put a lever to shut it off. Let's flip down in a few seconds. You should see that all the explosions will be at the same level. Just over the. Oh, okay, okay. So they should be alternating heights. Oh, they are. Okay. All right, that's cool. And this should put them all at the same height. Need to make dinner, so I'll be lurking. All right, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Now they're all the same height. Okay. And I didn't record that, Marcus. Hopefully I didn't break it. Okay. Pause recording. All right. So then this one here, record. That should lock it. Should shut off. That's what the water's for. The last one blows up inside the water, but because the water doesn't explode and blow your farm all to pieces. Whew. Flip lever up for jungle, huge fungi, and brown mushroom. Okay, so we need to make another sign. I don't know if I'll, you see me doing the signs, but I'm out of, how am I out of signs? Did I not make enough? I know there's some up here. And find your mark and take 2. Up. Oh, no, no. Come on. Kiki, thank you for this. That would be so bad. All this work. GG! Oh, thank you for the support. I think he's just going over the parts, bits and pieces of this farm, doing other things. Like if you want to put mycelium down, if you want to put the warped or crimson nylium, you can do that. And he's showing you put another block behind there to grow the things. Okay, okay. That's really cool. Nice, nice. I'm not going to be really using it for that, though. Iron bar goes back there. All right, so let's see if this will work. I have to go get some bone meal and get some propagules. You think it's gonna work? I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work for mangrove, but it'll work for all the other trees. So that's really cool. Did I bring my mangrove here from when we were getting it? Does anybody remember? I don't remember. What about bone meal? I used to carry a box of all bone blocks. Apparently, I don't do that anymore. I should. I definitely should. I had a shulker box full of bone meal or bone blocks. No. Ah. We'll just take this with us. You're not going to despawn, are you? Because you're holding a thing? I can't have that. There we go. Is this the beginning of the end of my Twitch stream with all this redstone? Been lurking while I was playing a bit of Palia. Glad to hear your tree farm works. Well, it turns on. I don't know if it works. We got it to turn on. It turns on and doesn't blow up. So, I mean, that's a plus. It's definitely a plus. All right, let's resume recording. Let's see. That one and this one. I mean, technically it works. If I can bone meal it. Hello? Bone meal it? There we go. It works. It works. It's faster than chopping them down ourselves. Right? So now what we need to do, wait for that to turn off. Then we need to turn the nudger on. The little thing he's got up there. The other piston we turned on. Remember, it would, that piston that's up there, it'll actually nudge the TNT over every once in a while to get these ones that are over here. Hopefully this didn't mess it up. Might have. I don't know. Where did it go? Is it up higher? Oh yeah, it's way up here. Okay. I thought we messed that up. I should have known we would have got it first try though. Flip lever to the right. There we go. So that'll, every once in a while, it'll push the TNT over as it comes down. And then we should be in business. It's not the greatest thing ever, but should be good. Not bad. I'm gonna say that's a success. Gets most of it. Well, we got 11 logs plus 37. That's not terrible. Like if we would fill our inventory up, we wouldn't get anything in our, like if I just had all bone meal in my hands, we wouldn't be picking up anything. That's good. I say that's a win. So if I did this, right, then I would have nothing but, should we turn this down? What is this? Is it block sounds? Is that what it is? Well, actually, let me save this real quick before we go crazy. Let's save these files. I think that we're done. That was good. Like, if you hung out for all that nonsense, thank you so much for hanging out while we did that. That was the first time I ever did anything like that. I thought that was super cool. I really enjoyed that. It'll save in a minute, hopefully. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Can I rename this? Tree farm. Is it in here? Yeah. 16 minutes. That's it. Just 16 minutes. And then we edit it down. It won't even be that long. Heck yeah, man. It's going to take so long to edit that, Marcus. Thanks, Kel. No. Listen. Editing. Yeah, editing string.
Listen.
Editing string. Anybody?
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
They're not even in the game. I know. Does it ever matter? But like this will work with every tree, so I can even AFK here honestly and get all kinds of mangrove. So the only thing is I hope the roots don't, I don't think they'll blow it up, but they might. They shouldn't. We'll see. I don't think they will, but I don't know. Sorry, I couldn't get to mute fast enough. I tried, but I thought I was gonna sneeze on my camera. Thank you for the bless you. Is TNT block sounds? Don't sneeze on us, right? I don't want it. Yeah. This way it won't blow out. You know, nobody's gonna listen to that the whole time. So I wonder if it'll blow this up. I don't think it will. Then I don't know if it's gonna block the. Is it gonna block spawns? Or block the drops from getting into the collection system? That's another thing. Like, it might. But I guess it's still better than chopping these things down. Man, they suck. Whoa. So technically, this isn't the farm for this, if you didn't know. Like, this is a farm for regular trees and not the mangrove trees. Is it going to hit this one? Yeah, it does. Just have to take your time. It's still faster. It is still faster. This is the part I gotta be careful. I mean, That's already faster than when we went and we're doing it by hand. So, this is gonna be bad. Ow. Yeah. Man, mangrove just suck. Let's see. Options, music and sound. Back up. I think it's because the roots got waterlogged. So it made all these water sources. Definitely not AFKable, but still fat. Yeah. Well, as long as the fixing it after it messes up like this doesn't take it. You know what I mean? That's the thing. We'll see. Yes, Pug. Yep. It's like a short world tour of what we've been up to in this world. Yeah, it made all those water sources. And how you doing, Pug? Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Doing good, doing good. There morning where I did not open my screen recording audio stuff. Oh, just sponges essential. It might. I just gotta get rid of the water sources. Have to record it later today or tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I feel you. That's no fun. Mula Umbreon, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I just have to find all the water sources and get rid of them. Good thing I got a sweet new program. Ooh, nice, nice. I love to hear that. All right. All this turned into water sources. We can't have that. There we go. Ugh. Heading off, feeling sleepy, so I'm off to bed for a nap. Have a good rest of the stream. Kel, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your nap. And you'll have to let me know how that game is going at some point. If it's good. That didn't work. Okay. It's fine. I did see another one that had pistons underneath it, and it was breaking the. It would come up and would break the what are those called? The roots. I mean, they put that in first, and it was a lot of redstone. I might revisit it at some point and do that, but this. Technically this works, so I'm not really too fussed about it. You need that one in the corner. This one, yes. Look, we had to remove a lot of stuff, Mark. But good looking out. Good looking out. Easy, easy. It works. It works. So, like, that was the main thing. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Is it perfect? No. But it does work. That's the thing, right? So I can do spruce, dark oak. I think I have enough. I can't really do dark oak though because you need to be on a 4. So that's a thing. But other than that, I can do spruce. I'm just stoked it works. I mean, I built that. I followed a tutorial, but I still built, you know. It works. Heck yeah. Lowering the water tray wouldn't be difficult. Yeah, so what they did was they had like rows in here of, I can't remember what they did. Like they had obsidian or something in here, and they had like a row of pistons there, like on all 4 sides, like a cross. And then what it did was, as it was tied into the TNT duper, so like the signal as those were coming down, every once in a while, all 4 of those would go up and smash all the roots, and then come back down. So like they wouldn't allow it to form water sources like it did to us. So like if we can keep it from doing that, it'll work. But that's for another time. But for now, this works, you know. So heck yeah. Like mangrove is honestly the only thing I don't have a lot of. So like we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say we got 5 stacks the other day. And that was like hours and hours and hours of working. At least a couple hours of doing the thing. And today we got, you know, a stack plus a couple, probably more we lost when they despawned in there. Just in what was it? 10, 15 minutes, if that. So I'm gonna say that's a solid victory for the good guys. But this is definitely a non-streaming thing. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and stream and do this. Like, I'll go chop trees on stream. Sitting here and doing this is kind of like not the mangrove anyways. I have work to do for the mangrove. So I can do both mushrooms. I can do the nether trees here. I probably need to set up a composter here though to compost this stuff. Like the moss and the leaf. Well, the leaves aren't dropping, which is fine. I'll never need moss carpet again, that's for sure. But it works. And I love these things, so we're gonna get so many of those. But I have, well, part of an idea for the floor. I can kind of show you that. I need this. I don't exactly know how it's going to work. Working on the backsplash for an aquarium. Nice. I'm out of rockets. When I was a kid, there was a person that lived up the road, and they had a massive aquarium. It was really cool. I always thought those were really neat looking. Moonlit Umbreon, do you build aquariums or do you just own one or just doing something for fun? So I'm thinking looking forward to getting glowstone. Oh, you're doing it in Minecraft. Nice. Nice. I've never made a big aquarium in Minecraft. I'd love to see pictures when you're done. That'd be super cool. So I'm gonna use this and another thing. I needed, like, I don't know if it's gonna, I'm thinking quartz. I don't know why I'm doing quartz again. It's gonna be so much. But I'm thinking slabs, so nothing will spawn here. But I'm thinking slabs, a project I'm working on a server. Nice. So I don't know if I can share this or not. I might be able to. What was this one? An image file. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Nope, it's not showing. I don't know why it's not showing. It's one of those things. Can I get good? Probably not. Will I get good one day? Maybe. Is that day gonna be today? Probably not. But we'll try anyways. Does that let me do it? There we go. I don't know. Can you guys see that? Is it too big? So like that pattern is kind of what I was thinking, the bottom right. Like that, the squares and then the straight lines, then the white, the border could be quartz maybe. I think that might be, it might be kind of cool, but man, it's so big. It's time to sleep. I have to figure out all the things and stuff, and like the size of everything, section everything off. Do I have any wool? I have some. Geeky, I don't know if you're listening, but passive mobs are spawning everywhere in my world again, so baby pink sheep is a possibility now, I would assume. So we got that going for us. We seem to have fixed that problem. There's many, many more problems, but that one seems to be fixed. Okay, so this is the center. All right, there's the center that way. Center line, center line, center line. That's probably not the center. Ooh, missed. Missed, fool. Just hanging out with your sniffer. Dory, nice name for I love it. I love hanging out with sniffers. They are so fun. Which one is the center? One of these is not like the other. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 41. I messed up. I messed up. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 64. Yeah, that's not even close to being the center. Not even close to being the center. Why did I put that there? Eight, 9, 10, 12, 13. 31. Math on stream? Who does math on stream? Not me. Not me. Not me, Marcus. Calculator. No. Calculator. 52.5. 52.5, Marcus. So this is 41. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. One. Oh no, there's no way it's even. Waiting for door to stiff up seeds. Nice. Why am I wrong? It's 105's not even. Was it even enough? This is 51. I hate that I can't write the numbers down and see them. Whoa. Six, 7, 8. Ah. 8, 9, 10. Moonlit Umbreon, have you gotten any seeds yet at all? That was 10, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 51. how did it become even? Three today and some in the past. Have you bred them yet, or is it? Is that the only one you have? They're not easy to find, that's for sure. Yep. 151. Personally, I only have one. There are others who on this. Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit.
Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. How you doing? I did there, yeah. So that's 102. It's 106, not 105. Wow. Evens, man. I'm not ripping this down for one block. I'm not doing that. I know that much. All right, so Lord. So like, jeez, this is pain right here. That's the center there. How's your evening going, Ginger? Morning, evening, time zone? Time zones are hard. My shears are about wrecked. I've been working a tunnel between my island and Rises. I've heard of this. It's a secret tunnel. Or is this a different tunnel? I heard the other tunnel was secret. I built a tree farm in survival Minecraft, Ginger. Secret tunnel, yes. Yes, all the trees. Okay, so this needs to go. This is false center. It's a regular tree farm, but it kind of works for mangrove. Kind of. It's kind of a pain. Oh, it's a zombie spawner where I get 2 enchant. Yes, that one. That's the one. All right, so I messed this up, and this is on a center. Is the front on a center double as well? Man, I mean, this isn't right. Oh, please don't be even. I'm not doing math anymore. We're just gonna add and subtract because I'm not counting on straight. Of course, it's negative. I love it when there are negatives. Negative 8433. Congratulations on Whoa, I do not want that. Congratulations on finding the 2 enchanted apples. Negative 8299. 433 minus 8299 equals 134. Of course it's even. Ah, how'd you let me do this, Marcus? Oh, no. 67. 8433. Marcus, I can't believe. Well, right. Yeah, as long as I don't have to deal with zeros. That is true. So it looks like I'm off by 1 on my end. I don't care. It's going to be off. It's going to be scuffed. And I'm fine. It's fine. I was just trying to lay it out so the floors were even. It's fine. It'll be off in the corner. We'll just leave it off in the corners, right? The corners will be a little So, like, I have to divide this in. So this is in half here. Wow. Right, you don't have zero. Yeah, I got you. Have you had any more surprises, Ginger, in the tunnel excavation? Hopefully not. Okay, so that'll be like the center aisle walkway, right? No more lava traps, right? Not really, apart from the yawning chasm underneath me that I almost fell into. I mean, yeah, that's pretty standard for Minecraft, right? The giant open yawning pits of death. Those are normal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is cheat a little bit. Because these ones go side to side, they'll just be double.
Hello there.
Hello! I don't know what I'm going to do. Do I have any more orange wool? I really need some more. I feel like I should have more orange wool somewhere. Well, I do right here. And I don't need it down here anymore. But my shears are going to break. I don't really want to break my shears. Alright, let's go to the end. Fix our stuff. That's a lot of ender pearls on the ground. I'd rather not pick them all up. That would be awesome. Next time you're on high, I can show you my tunnel. Look forward to it. I would love to see your tunnel, Ginger. Love to. Ooh, rude. Can you believe this guy? Oh. This one? The water section with glow squid? Yep. I saw that on your stream. I really liked your water tunnels. And I was going to ask you, how hard was it to do that? That looks really cool. I don't know if I saw glow squid, but I did see your water tunnels. That looks really cool. And then are you planning on like going out into the water and decorating the water cave?
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Canadian Jen, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Pretty annoying to be honest, but not really difficult. Ah, I see. How's your evening? How was your evening? Kyler, hello, welcome in. Thank you for that first time chat. Good thing. Mine's going really good. How are you? I'm doing really good, Kyler. Really good. I built my very first tree farm in survival Minecraft. Canadian Jen, it works. It works. We did it first try. I mean, we followed a tutorial, but I even recorded it. It works. I did recordings. We built a tree farm. We did all kinds of cool things today. So yeah, I'm gonna try and make a YouTube video out of it. YouTube. I'm gonna be a YouTuber. Not really. But I do want to try different things. I enjoyed editing the World Tour video, so I would love to do more. So I'm going to. Be able to join up Bedrock? No, this is my single player, Kyler. I'm sorry. And this is Java. But you're more than welcome to hang out, chat. There's a lot of people in chat that know a lot about Minecraft if you have questions. But I appreciate you asking in a nice way. I did start out on Bedrock years ago. Not years, just a few years ago. I first started playing Minecraft on my Xbox. Options. Music. No. Yes. So I am familiar. They've made lots of changes since the last I played there, though. Yay, it worked. Load. Loading. Hold. Gotta go? Alright, see you later. Back in the mists of time. Yeah, that's right. Back in the what is it called? The before times. In the before times, I played on Minecraft Bedrock. Blech. Smooth. We need to have smooth in the front. You know, you think that with Unbreaking 3 these things would last longer, but they do not. It's almost like enchanting shears is a waste of time. But I believe that Mojang wants you to enchant your shears to make them overpowered. That's what I believe. Should be able to get netherite shears for that last for 5,000. Honestly, yes. When can I get those, Ginger? When can I get those? Time flies, right? In your dreams, like my nightmares. But I want them now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Minecraft? Stop. feel like we're not going to have enough for the double row. I was right. Never enough wool. Old man, Freshies, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, so that's kind of what we're doing. Same, gonna enchant everything, flint, steel, shears, and even a brush if I have a problem, right? I mean, you have the levels, you might as well use them. Sup, not much. Did some recording today. Never did that before live. That was fun. Built a tree farm. You know, playing some Minecraft, man. Having a good time. Working on the library / Hall of Fame. Boom, 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 boom. You got your keyboard? Nice. Is it good? You like it? Have an enchanted broom. Flies. It's crazy. I love it. I love it. Can't discard. Right. It's my first set of shears. I gotta have it forever. All right, so like, I don't have enough of these probably, but how would I do that? Let's see. I do have terracotta down here, I think. How long is this gonna be? One, two, oh my goodness. Six. You know what? I'm just doing math because this is painful. It's too late for math. I hate math. Like, it serves a purpose, but I don't want to do it. But I don't want to count even more. So. I love math, but not after like 8 p.m. I can do math. I'm not. Like, it's not something I wake up and be like, I want to do math. 51. So 3066 plus 51. What's 51 divided by 2? 90. Oh, math. This one. Okay. Ah, my brain. Adult grapes. So like math, like for me, I did all right in math in school. I was not a whiz, but I was okay. And then when I got out, I didn't really use math. Like I used simple math. I got into construction at first when I got out. So there was some add and subtraction and stuff like that. Some fractions. That was easy. But then I got into exercising, so like everything was multiples of like 45 and stuff like that. And then I got into manufacturing and everything was decimal points. So like instead of like learning all the math, I just learned like what I needed at the time and got good at that. And then moved on to the next thing. That's how I did math. Whatever I needed to apply it to, that's how I did the math. Okay, so there's works, right? Oh, it works so well. I was like, I'm not gonna learn all this. There's no way I'm gonna learn all this. I'm good with not knowing everything. I just need to know what I need to know. So if that little picture showing in the top left, the bottom right picture, the design with the red, is what I'm gonna do. It's what I want to do in each one of these. That's why I need mangrove. So I want to have that big giant pattern on each section. Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out the layout of where to put the blocks, basically. And then like how big am I gonna make the little squares? Ratios. They're so much fun. But that's the exact center. Right there. It's more like a rectangle, it looks like. I don't know if this will work. It might work. Look awesome? I hope so. But that's why I wanted the mangrove. I wanted the mangrove red. But I mean, the terracotta might be better, honestly, for the floor. It might look better with red terracotta and like quartz. I like the red and white. Like a quartz outline. How about red mushroom blocks? I'll tell you what, if it didn't have the white dots in there, that vibrant red would be perfect, honestly. But I don't want the white dots. Okay, so one thing at a time. Red nether brick. That's awful. So a lot of the times I don't mind the brick look in things in Minecraft, right? Would that look okay? Like, you know what I'm talking about? This is gonna be a library slash Hall of Fame. So like library theme. So think of that. Like, would that chunkiness look good in the floor of a library? I don't know. It might. I wish this was brighter. I wish this was like a more vibrant red instead of a dull red. If it was a little bit brighter, this would be perfect. Honestly. And I don't want to use carpet because that's like the right color, but I'd rather it look more like hard than fluffy. Red concrete, maybe? Ooh, red concrete. Oh, why does it always have to be concrete? That might be too red. I don't know. That's almost the red I'm looking for, though. This almost looks worn, though, doesn't it? Like the red terracotta almost looks like it's like a bit used. Like at one time, maybe it was the red concrete color, but now it's just a little bit worn down. I don't really use terracotta that much, so I am trying to use blocks I don't normally use. I haven't really used concrete all that much either. I have black concrete in the nether, but that's not really the thing. It's kind of red brown. Yeah, so it does kind of match, you know, it kind of goes with the brown, you know what I mean, of the walls. And we're gonna have bookshelves in here, and probably gonna have like some type of pillar. I'm not sure what, but some kind of pillars, you know, holding up the structure. It's not gonna just be an open giant thing. We'll have some kind of pillars in there. Faded, yeah, Marcus. Like I'm not sure how we're gonna do the pillars though. Part of me wants to do it like where each one of those squares kind of has like the square in the middle. Have like a pillar there, like a bigger pillar. We'll just have to see how the floor layout falls before I start making that decision now. That I don't know yet. All right, where are we at? Yeah, this is even, so it's gonna be kind of weird. Gotta love it when they're even. Upcorn, hello. How you doing? Yeah, the not work floor. Yeah, so I want to do that in each one of these squares. Or they're more like rectangles. But I think I can probably pull it off. I might have to stretch them out a little bit here and there. I've never done this before. But yeah, I kind of want to do it just because. Like I'm gonna probably have a balcony inside here. And back. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, so I've never done a floor like this. Next time, I think I'll lay the floor out before I do this, so I have a better idea of what I want to do. But yeah, I want to do that not work in each one of these rectangles because they're not squares. Would be easier if they were squares, but they're not, so it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Now I just got to figure out the proportions of what I want to do. And the block palette, you afraid it will? Oh no. Yeah, not work. Ha ha ha. terrified it won't work. So like the center, like I need to know how wide I'm gonna make the red bits. You know, am I gonna make them 3 wide? See yourself out. Don't leave. You want to make them 3 wide, 2 wide, 1 wide? I think they should probably be at least 2 wide, if not 3. Like, I'm not sure how to check that without actually just placing the blocks and seeing how they look, to be honest. Each pattern is kind of in quadrants. It should be possible to spread them apart, but the borders will still be awkward and erect. Yeah, it's going to be a little weird. I'll have to squish it and stretch it, basically, is what I'm going to have to do. You guys sell red terracotta? I think you don't. Hello? What? Pink. Oh, is that pink terracotta or red terracotta up there? That was red. I'll have to dye some. All right, but I need to use the restroom real quick first. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right button. There. Okay. All right. What am I doing? I'm looking for red dye, apparently. I thought I was going to use mangrove wood. Boy, was I silly. Probably should do it in a different color, but it's fine. So this will be like, do I have quartz from these guys down here? So many blocks. Who knew that you'd need so many blocks in Minecraft? Thank you for the welcome back, Marcus. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Just think they're gonna nerf these guys. They're gonna nerf them. We can't do this anymore. But we can. We'll need more stuff. Wiggle butts. Thank you for the wiggle butts. Ow. Location rich sandstone. Yeah, they're too orange. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, red sandstone looks like orange carpet, honestly. Canadian Gen GG's on squirreling away some of those cocoa nuts. So should this be 2 maybe? And then this would be 2 this way. And then we'd have this. What, 3 wide? Probably 2. Nope. Gargar, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the support. Five. You got hacked? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? I am doing wonderful. Absolutely amazing. How are you doing? You doing good? Awesome. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Not a fan of the proposed changes. Something needs to be done, but I don't think upping the grind is the answer. At the end of the day, Minecraft is a game. It's supposed to be fun. I use it as escape from IRL. Things keep heading that way. IRL become an escape from my... Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. I don't think you're the only one that feels that way either, is the thing. Uh, it's kind of there. I ran out of quartz. Definitely going to be a work in progress. We could put a pillar right there, basically. That's way too small. Like, it has to be bigger. But to start, definitely need to sleep. Go do some more trading. I think I might have... Do I have quartz back at the other place still? I don't know. Let's just trade here. We do have stone. We can trade. We can do some trading. So, like, what I'm thinking is, this is too small. This needs to be bigger. So, like, all this needs to come out, basically. does need to be 3. Then this needs to be 3. Yeah, it just needs to be bigger. So much bigger. Ah. Where was the center of this again? Did I ever find the center of this one? $27. 727. $13. Yeah, that'll work. 13. Oh no. Yeah, will. Yeah, will. Skip one. Start the next one. We'll make this something else. I don't know what we'll make this. We'll make it something else. Maybe we'll put light blocks in there or something. You know what I mean? We can put like frog lights in there or something for light. Something. But that'll be the center. So that will actually... No. I mean, it will, but I need to make this. Go back like that. Because these need to come this way. Might have to shrink those down to 2 because this. All right. $32. Mm. blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. I watched that music video recently, Pug. Oh, it's so good. So cringe. I love it. I love it. I don't know if I love it because it's cringe or what, but I love it. Seems like it, yeah. Definitely. I don't know exactly, but definitely has that vibe, Pug. I love it. I don't know. I thought it was very good. Mel Brooks and Gene Wilder. Hey, yep. Right. Choo, 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 choo. This is not right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are we back to where we were? How did we get back here? All right, we need more quartz. 80s makes you wonder a lot of stuff. Yeah, but you got to look at all the decades leading up to the 80s, right? Look at how things were and society was and all that stuff before the 80s, and like what the kids were dealing with and going through and all that stuff. Then it's not so much like a what? It's like, oh, kind of makes sense. In my head, anyway. Just show the time, yeah. Time to change, yep. And it's like things are still changing. It's like, well, where are we going from here? Like, it's just I don't know. It's fascinating to me. This is not right. Oh man. So this is coming straight up. This, what the heck? That goes under. So this here will be this. TikTok AI trend, very cringe to me. People act like AI thing. Yeah, honestly, it's wild right now what's going on everywhere. It's gonna be interesting to see how everything plays out. My opinion, anyways. Aldi.
Forgot to share this earlier.
Thank you, Aldi. Thank you for 17 months. Thanks for always being here. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Evening. Time zone. I just hope you're well. I mean, no. Maybe we put light there. This one. Goes through like that. Oh, wow. It's a good thing this isn't like a pain. Why did I want to do this? So then this one will go all the way through. Ah, we're out of quartz already. We need so much quartz. It might look good when we're done. Maybe. We shall see. My mouse cords get caught. Once I figure it out, it'll be a lot easier to do. It's just that initial, let's figure this out. Guys, go work. It's time to work. Oh my goodness. Do you know what time it is? They just don't want to do nothing. It's kind of, it's not good. Are you guys gonna work? No? It's a little rude. If I put these away and grab stone, are you gonna go to work? I feel like you're just waiting. I knew it. Scam. I knew it. Oh, go work. Why are some of you working? Oh. I saw a tweak to do on vanilla tweaks where you can make it where villagers will never lock their trades. I'm like, oh. I could use that one. Did you guys work again? Move. Just can't get the forced labor. I know, right? It's like they just don't want to. It's not even hot in here, guys. You can't even say it's a sweatshop. I've worked in a sweatshop. I know what it's like. This isn't it. You're fine. Are you guys just making the noise just to irritate me? Is that what that is? Are you just doing that to give me false hope? Because I mean, it's working. Ooh, I have died. I thought I used it all. All right. Is it time to sleep? It is not. You guys, I've not watched the news one time since I started my work from home job. I miss it. Not even a little bit do I miss it. It is so nice to not have to watch the news for the weather or the traffic or any other weird thing that might be happening. You can stay home, exactly. Love it. Wait. GG! Eat, sleep, use your own restroom. Pretty much. Honestly, it is pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Okay, so this one goes all the way across. I'm so happy it's raining right now. It makes me feel so good. All right, so it goes to there, and then this one. Nope. This one's not right. Why is this not right? 3, 4. Oh, rain, stop, please. Minecraft. Almost I feel safe, but who knows when I get my butt to job hunting, but I'll be home at least. I'll be out summers. Yeah, you don't know. Like, I mean, if this doesn't work out, right? I'm fully confident I can find a job somewhere, anywhere, to make money. My hope is being work from home is going to allow me to have more time to work on the content creation part of what I want to do. So that's like my goal. Why does this look weird? So this one goes under that. It should come across like this. It should go all the way across. Theory. Minecraft, let me make it stop. Make the rain stop. I'm so sick of the rain. Is it nighttime? Come on. Was adulting hard for beginners to know the ropes a little like going in. Like here and understanding this stuff. Yeah, I mean, Pug, that's part of learning, I guess. Like, I wish I would have listened to my parents more when I was younger, honestly, because, you know, when I was younger, I was like, oh, you guys don't know, you're old. Well, they were older than me, but they had gone through all this stuff that I was about to go through, and if I would have listened to them and pulled from their experiences, my road probably would have been a little smoother than what it was. Got to make your own decisions, you know. Learn the ropes. Yeah, I get it, Pug. Yep, that's part of everything. The best you can do is, you know, hope you have people that can mentor or, you know, give you advice that you trust and go from there, honestly. It is the same. The rain, man. Hitting the bed. Good night and all. Have a great. Thank you, Ginger. I hope you have good sleeps, good dreams. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Maybe. Maybe. No. There's one of y'all that I didn't trade with yet. Oh, now you're just teasing me. Now you're just teasing me. We might put some more beds down and throw them some more bread because I need more. I need more. Okay, so the top one goes across. That comes up like this. It goes all the way to the back. All right, so you all the way down like that. And then you go across. Then you go down. Ooh. Upside down is rough. No. I'm always out of things and stuff. I thought for sure I'd be going through way more of this. I am not. This comes down, intersects with the one that goes across that way. Arcs brother, hello, welcome in. How's your day going? Going great. Mine's going really good. Building some cool stuff here, I think. Trying to, anyways. Working on our library. It's going to be a library / Hall of Fame. And I'm trying to come up with ideas for the floor. I think this might work. Thanks. So yeah, this is what it looks like. Hold on. We found this little area a while back, and we made a Hall of Fame over by Spawn, and this is gonna be our second one. We found this little mountain ring here, so I'm gonna plant some more cherry trees around the backside, like a ring the mountain, the bottom of the mountain, and then kind of build this up, make it kind of special, and we'll have little Hall of Fame shrines leading up into it, and then on the inside it'll have giant, like I've wanted to have the chiseled bookshelves with like sections of mending and efficiency and silk touch or whatever, the actual book in a bookshelf, and I want to have little allays flying around with books. Got plans, man, big plans. Just getting started though. We're just getting started. Looks majestic. Thanks. Just play some blocks. We're just placing blocks, seeing what happens. Sometimes it works. Sometimes we got to rip it out and start over. Keep running out of quartz for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I know. We might need some more villagers. Perhaps. Gonna get a remembrance like your name on a sign? There's channel point redemptions to name something. You can do common, rare. You can hang out long enough, you'll actually be in the Hall of Fame. So if you're in the Hall of Fame, you get an armor stand with your choice of leather to start with. And then you can upgrade. You get a book with all your stuff in it. The whole thing. Just came back to Twitch. Well, welcome back. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Okay, this one. That way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. That is not how that goes. Right, fine. We definitely need more of those guys. More quartz is needed. Much more quartz. Nope. Not yet. Might run back to spawn, trade with those villagers real quick. Get some more. Yeah, 'cause this is painful. Alright, I will be right back, fellas. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna have to come up with a permanent solution, which I think is gonna be, we're gonna have to breed these guys up probably. It's gonna be fun. Do I have room in here for this? Not. It's fine. They can go here. Yeah, this is gonna be forever. All right. Well, let's go see if we can finish at least one section. Let's see what it looks like. Anyways, might be cool. Let me in. I've been thinking about breaking into Bedrock too. I don't know though. Been thinking about it. Somehow this keeps working out. I'm not sure how. Not sure how this keeps working out, but it does. I'll take it. Oh, I need the red stuff. You guys ready to trade? Sounds like you. You guys are a little more expensive though. That trade's good. These other ones. Woo. Robbery. Good thing I got a lot of stone. Nope. You? There's always one hiding in the back that just don't want to trade with you, but you gotta find him. Fine. Come here. Yep, got him. Alright, you guys. Just go back to work. It's fine. Nope. I don't need that. I need this. Okay. Oh. Wasting rockets. Couldn't be me. Okay. this one. This one comes across. It's cut off by this. Starts up again. All the way across. Lyric, bedtime, have fun. All right, Gargar, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your sleeps. Not sure how much longer we're gonna go. I'd like to get this one floor done best I could. Like, we might have some bits to fill in here and there later on, but that is okay. No. Thank you for the parting creeper. I appreciate it. Not yet. That actually doesn't look bad. Ugh. Not terrible. Celtic Knot, BCG. Yeah, I'm trying. That's my first one. It don't look too bad. Something's not right though. Like, this needs to be connected, I think. Or maybe this shouldn't be. Yeah, this shouldn't be connected here. Nope. How's that look? How you doing, by the way? How are you doing? But I want to do each one of these like that. Like I section this one off into fours. Then I'm going to do each one of the floors like this. And then, like this is this is the walkway to go side to side. It's too wide, kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Then this is like 5 wide, 7 wide, the main one. I don't know what I'm going to do that out of yet. We'll figure it out. Doing all right? I'm doing pretty good. Having a good day. I got this done. That was really cool. And then we built a tree farm and did some recording as well. I built it, so I'm gonna try and edit that up and put it on YouTube. See what happens, man. We'll just see what happens. Keep doing the things and having fun while we do it, and see what happens. So like, I need to put lights in here somehow that's not torches, and I don't really want to hang like chandeliers everywhere. I mean, they're cool. I'm basically going to repeat this pattern in each square. And then I think what I want to do is I put my shears away. Do beacon lighting. I could. It would be pretty sick. But remember, we're gonna put Hall of Fame shrines in here. We're gonna put bookshelves in here. You know what I mean? It's gonna be more than just flooring. I kind of like that. Kind of looks pretty cool. Like I still have to figure out a roof, all that cool stuff. But I like that. I think that looks really neat. It's something different. It's like the first Hall of Fame was like a whole bunch of stuff I've never done before. So this might as well be a whole bunch of stuff I've never done before, honestly. I might put frog lights in here just for now. Beacons would be cool too. Does that look all right? Yeah, that's pretty good. There's a lot of quartz. Oh, there's so much quartz. I think I need more villagers. I think I might need more villagers. I could do smooth and then you wouldn't see the lines. Right? Actually, white concrete would probably be better. White concrete doesn't have that little subtle texture in there, does it? It just doesn't have the tiny little, just a little bit extra. Not a lot. No. I don't want to do that. Can you cook this stuff and make it smooth or something? Is that how you make it smooth? I think. No. I like that. This use it all. All right. I don't have any rockets. I'm broke. I'm broke. Okay. Fine. I want to go see if I have light. I know I do somewhere. I have a shulker box of frog lights. Somewhere I do. Find out where that is. Who would have thought I brought that with me? Oh no. That'd be too smart. Frog lights, frog lights, frog lights. Where did I think they're down here, actually. Nope. Nope. Thought they were. Uh-oh.
What are you doing up so late?
I don't know. Daddy Bones, how you doing? Thank you for 17 months. Holy. Thank you so much. New job, Daddy Bones. I don't start till 9. So stream as late as I can, basically. Work from home, you know. Probably winding down here. I just wanted to see what different frog lights would look like in the floor where we're building right now. Streamer, hopefully soon. Nah, it's a call center job. Nothing fancy, but it affords me to work from home. I don't have to commute 40 minutes one way. So it saves me, you know, almost 2 hours a day driving. So yeah, was worth it. Stay tuned. Trying really hard to be that. Trying very hard to be the full-time streamer. Very, very, very hard. I did a recording today, Daddy Bones. Stream was super awesome. I recorded some stuff. Where did I put my frog light? Do I need to go get more? Oh well. What's the other color? Green? I don't think green will look good anyways. But yeah, we built a tree farm, and I did the replay mod while we did it, and I'm gonna try and edit it. It might look okay. That's not even where I wanted to go. It might look good. We'll see. Definitely not. I'm not a YouTuber. But I am having fun playing around with the recording software and stuff like that. It is fun. I have to tell you. It'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do it. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but I'm going to do it, and I'm going to get it done, and I'm going to post it, and I made it, right? Like, it's going to be something I made, and I'm going to have fun with it. And I'll probably mess up and learn and move forward. Gotta have that personal interaction. Yeah, BCG actually, yeah, like, I feel like I'm better when there's people in chat saying stuff. It doesn't have to be a lot, just anything. You know, you come in and say, I like the color blue. Okay, we'll have a conversation on the color blue. It doesn't matter. Like, I think I'd be better suited with that than like reacting to a game I'm playing by myself and there's no one around. I mean, just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. I have no idea. Kind of shocked I can't find my box of stuff. You always cut down VODs from Twitch and upload those instead. It might help you with media. Honestly, yeah, so I got my VODs going to Twitch, but I'm not editing them down. I've been thinking about that. Like, I might have to start chopping them up. But as is, I just straight export them to YouTube. I don't do anything to them. You want to watch? Here you go. But you are probably 100% correct on that. Okay, so here's a sea lantern. And there's that. Which one? Ooh, I do not like the sea lantern. The purple one's not bad, honestly. Purple one's not bad. Sea lanterns used to be like the coolest light you could get. Now it's like, that border sucks. Not a fan of the border anymore. What if I don't know if this is gonna work. We put those in there. And then who put that there? Maybe. Definitely lights it up. Is it not gonna let me? Yeah. Sometimes FreeCam won't let me get back in. Anybody else have that trouble? Just me? That's a recent development there. Not bad. kind of like it. Kind of like it, actually. All right, I think that's pretty cool. And I'll probably take this all the way in. I don't know, maybe. I might change this up. I kind of like the andesite, though. We might change it when we get in here for something else. Maybe. Thanks, guys, for hanging out today. I think we're going to call it there. Go find someone to raid. Yeah, I think that'll look really good. I mean, you won't see it from here. There'll be a roof on there. A lot of browns and purples on the outside, I think. Then we get inside, it'll just be a different vibe, different color. Just because, hey, why not? Oh, no worries, Daddy Bones. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I know everybody has IRL things to do and stuff like that. All the cool things, right? Everybody's doing all the cool things. Who are we going to say hello to today? Should be somebody streaming somewhere. Maybe. All right, I don't know how long this person's gonna go, but I rated them a long time ago, and they've been away from streaming, and now they're recently back. Super nice person. Just started a hardcore world. Day 5, Dragon Day. So don't know if they got it done or not, but we can go find out. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Grab a raid message if you'd like. And we'll go say hello to Nico. Lots of fun. Like I said, super nice person. But thanks for hanging out. I'll be streaming maybe for Saturday for sure. Tomorrow might be like a bonus stream day, maybe. Well, who knows? But probably not. You never know. Stay tuned. Thanks for being here. Bye, everybody.